Hello. Um, so I've decided I want to do the Dark Brotherhood, like, ASAP, so I need to go find someone to murder.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace.
So, I played a little bit of the Skyrim Novus pack last night. To try out some, there's been a handful of updates since I last played. It's running a lot more stable for me. But the controls are different. So I just tried to hit Alt to run in this.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
Do you have enough money? I have a bunch of weapons to sell.
Good day.
Good day.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
800.
something to suit you.
Y'all are kind of broke. Continue buying your repair hammers, though.
An excellent.
Not happy about that selling for only 800, but I don't feel like looking for a better deal. Oh, it's only an 8%
That's a
shield.
fair deal. A fine.
A pleasure.
Goodbye.
Ooh, 70 mercantile. All right. Who is going to be an easy innocent to murder?
Speak.
You have my ear, citizen. Good afternoon.
Well met.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards.
What is it?
I don't like the way you spoke to me.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Then pay.
What's
You
going
should
on?
have paid the.
Oh. Whoa, crazy. That stranger just dropped dead in the middle of the street
is it,
like
citizen?
that.
She's impressive and she'll
Hello?
train others.
See.
Goodbye.
Whoa, what happened? Oh boy. I'm the good guy.
Help an old beggar.
I wonder if anything good in his house. Yeah, what was his name? Baron Sidtab. His house wasn't even locked. I get nothing for having the key.
Hi there.
Well met.
Hey there, guys. It's crazy. I think your family member just dropped dead out of nowhere for no reason. Right, so now I need to sleep to get visited by the Dork Brotherhood. Yeah, I
Good
thought I was
afternoon.
level 20.
Welcome to the King and Queen.
Bed,
Need a place
please.
to rest?
I'll take
Very
it.
well. Bye.
Oh. Hello.
dare you not have anything for guests?
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. I am Lucian LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood, and you are a killer, taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother, and so I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Please continue, Mr. LeChance.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Rufio will die by my hand.
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Rufio?
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
Any
Dear
rumors?
sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
You know, that's a pretty sweet line.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Blade of Woe has half the damage. Blast Dagger. Dude, right? Alright, in by Braville. Love me some Elder Scrolls. Thank you for the follow. Wow, I missed. PC. Playing it on Steam. Continue your penance to earn God's forgiveness. I think I'm missing 2 of those shrines now. It did die. No, I have the artist in my description. It was by Migu T on Twitter. It was one of their free options, and I got to customize it myself a little bit.
Speak.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A custom.
Where's my dude that I need to kill? Sleep at? Oh, in the basement. Yeah, the avatar was free. Here's my guy. The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucien Lachance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. Just gave him a quick little poke. I wonder if I can rest this in and get him to approach me.
Yeah, I still got rooms. A bed? Well, all right. Farewell, and tell your friend the inn at...
Oh, look at that. I killed the
So,
target and he
the
appeared
deed is
right in the
done.
same inn.
How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Now what?
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Yeah, it got a fresh coat of paint, but it is still Oblivion with the way that they move. Covenant.
Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet
What are the 5
1.
tenets?
Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a dark brother or dark sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a dark brother or dark sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Yeah, I'm playing. I'm playing Oblivion right now since it just came out.
You are now one with the Dark
I
Brotherhood. Visit
might
Uchiha
eventually stream
at the
Bloodborne if I
Childenhall
decide to play it
Sanctuary,
again.
and your new life will be.
Maybe not Elden Ring because I don't want to start another
Nothing
new
I'd like
character.
to talk about.
I have a character that's halfway through the game, and I don't want to do all that again. I'd say mostly, though, I play, like, turn-based RPGs. No, I haven't. I've heard it's really good, though. Oh, Spider Daedra. Wait, they summoned little mini Spider Daedra? That's cute. They summon little mini-me's. Oh, I'm sure that there's other things I'm excited for to come out, but the big things I was excited for was the Suikoden remasters. And I guess this, but I didn't think that this was actually real until it did come out. Probably gonna end up picking up Marathon when that comes out. You know, I forgot that the Wolverine game was a thing. There been any trailers for that yet? Mafia the Old Country. Is that connected to the old like PS2 Mafia games at all? Huh, yeah, I had no idea about that one. How about nothing in this whole planet? Adra. Don't know if there's anything over there worth jumping to. A landslide, is this? Ooh. I was hoping this thing wouldn't start heading up when I jump down. Thought that corpse was a flame atronac for a moment. That's actually kind of fantastic. So, how many new... Aww. How many new episodes of Horizons are there? Do you think they just did a... drop a 12th? It's a can of Dr. 7. Because I love Dr. Pepper. Oh, snap! I forgot you went to the vending machine for me last night. Why am I not sprinting? Nope, did not want to click load. Oh, there's just bones in that one. Why am I not sprinting? Oh, because I was sneaking, duh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my profile picture is of my cat, Hera. That was scary. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the white cat's Hera. I have 3 cats. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Oh, Hera, Olympia, and Orion. Yeah, look at you two cuties sleeping. I've considered it. Tori. Wait a second. I just walk right up here. Oh, it was a landmine that hurt me so bad. I think that my... sure. Dang it. Oh. Boy, that was close. Yeah, it's the same name as my stream name, Argyo. Oh, I love Oblivion jank so much. Get the feeling Spider Danger will resist poison. Nope. Alright, let's see if I can't just sorta... Oh god, I love Elder Scrolls games so much. Right? Super creative. Dang it, I walked in a full circle. Man, I actually have to, like, open the gates. I haven't heard anything about a remake. The closest thing to a remake that I interact with is the Novus mod pack. Yeah, it's nice seeing you. I feel like the last time I spoke to you outside of Discord was you telling me about your Discord. I mean, I can't blame anyone for barely using Facebook. I can't. I have one, I barely use it. Shit, what was I gonna say? I can't criticize Bethesda for being bad at naming things when my self-enchanted hat is just called Resist Hat. No, I'm not old enough to be a boomer. Thankfully. Not that old yet. Ooh. Did I actually go the right way? Oh. Let's fight like a coward time. I wonder if I could pass a blimp incident off as the excuse for me being disabled. Thanks, here need to quit breaking my shit. Oop. I forgot to heal. Like crap, I'm down to 90 arrows? What happened? Did I forget to loot people? I miss that much? Dang. Oh, there's always something so satisfying about enemies walking into traps. Dang it, it spotted me. I pretty much exclusively use bows in Destiny, and one that rewards you for firing the moment it's fully drawn. So it's just ingrained in me to fully draw, then loose. Because I use the bow that people hate because it's easy. Stop spotting me. Oh, the baby's paralyzed? Pull out the bow, dang it. You know, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a bow in Grounded, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone play them more than just the beginning of Grounded. See, I just constantly have to remind myself that no matter how fun a survival crafting game looks, I don't like survival crafting games. Best Obsidian game outside of Nubit, really. Shit, that's like glowing praise for it. God damn it. Pretty dang impressive. I just replayed through New Vegas, I want to say like 6 months ago. God, I love that game. Oh, that's good. Oop. Anytime that I have to craft something on my own, home in my own, of my own in a game, it's really basic. Just like stuff thrown on the ground. Whatever, his sword probably sucked. That's a good idea. It's actually how I played Project Zomboid too, is one or two people in our group enjoyed doing base building and base management stuff, while everyone else went off and killed zombies. Also, there are Archeopes in Grounded, which is pretty neat. Oh, hello. Yeah, if you really like survival crafting games, have you seen the, I think it's based on RuneScape survival crafting game? It looks so good, but I just know I wouldn't have that much fun with it. Oh, there's still enemies. I've been playing Grounded with two friends, so we all kind of pick tasks. One of us been doing the majority of the base building myself, and the other friend do most of the combat, crafting mats from the corpses. That is a great way to do it. Yeah, I'll check that out after stream, Neon Willow. Yeah, I've also never played RuneScape, but man, that game looks good. Oh, up to Transcendent. Yeah, I've seen like clips of people playing it, using magic to interact with the environment. I'm like, man, I need to remind myself that no matter how good it looks, I probably won't have fun with it for more than like 10 hours. Which is why it was so easy to get this remaster, because I will have fun with it for a very long time. Mingo and Charcoal Cave. Terrible names. Speaking of Elder Scrolls and PC gaming, have you heard of the Nulvis mod pack for Skyrim? I'm going to slut this out to anyone I can. It's so good, but it's like 450 gigabytes. Oh, resist shock. That's all right. Wait, did I just enchant the wrong thing? Oh no, thank goodness. Oh, right. Yeah, it overhauls everything in the game. It's something that I'll recommend if you really like Skyrim and want a very new feel for the game. The next version is currently in beta, but yeah, 450 gigabytes. Yeah, since I discovered that you can just get collections of mods on Nexus, I've been doing that rather than spending several days modding things on one at a time. Nulvis is their own website and launcher, but they download through Nexus. I found out about collections, I think, when I was like a day into modding Skyrim and making sure that everything ran, and I found out about them. I was like, people do all the hard work for me?
Hello? Who's there? For Lord Dagon!
Oh! Wait, this isn't the cave I need to go for the main story, was it? Okay, no. No, I didn't. Wait, why do I have silver arrows equipped? That's why I was so low. Alright, so how are you at the Oblivion lockpick? Wow, that went surprisingly well. Because I am really bad at Oblivion lockpicking.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You are weak.
Yeah, I'm bad at it. I was good at it back on the 360, but I didn't
You are weak.
play much
The
since
God
then.
You pray to.
I was saying how I broke 100 lockpicks on a chest yesterday. Huh. Yeah, it's been slowly coming back to me, but I'll start to lose patience if I break too many and start breaking even more. Ooh. What? Those are amazing. Do I finally have light boots? Oh my god. Well then. Yeah, every time I've tried, just gotta get the skeleton key. If the skeleton key let you level security past 60, I would have beelined right to it. Granted, my security, I think, is up. I don't think it's over 50. Oh, nope, it's at 60. But I want the experience. Oh snap, Minotaurs. Man, that deer really had a death wish. Oh wait, isn't that a unicorn? Oh yeah, look at that, it's the unicorn. So far, Oh, duh. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. So far, I actually haven't picked up a bounty that I haven't just quick saved out of. That wasn't mostly me just messing around, seeing what I can get away with. Why right for the frickin' unicorn, dude? I completely forgot that there was a unicorn in this game. Leave my unicorn alone. Getting mud crabs with an enchanted weapon feels like such a waste. Earn it. Hope Olympia is excited to see you.
Who will help an old beggar?
Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, my kid hates the sound of Nernrut. Yeah, she just said I hate Nernrut so much it's evil. In the original, I always had trouble hearing the Nernrut, but I think that's because I was playing on a TV that was kind of far away. And there's so much more Nernrut in Skyrim. I am going to the basement. I think the Novus mod pack changes the sound of Nernrut slightly. Okay, so it's not just my imagination that they were quieter. Sanguine, my brother. Yeah, you know, I actually could see that. That would make a lot of sense. Because it doesn't bother me, but my kid genuinely hates it. I've gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
I feel like this armor would have been way better had I gotten it way sooner. Oh, nope, it is enchanted. Oh, the armor takes the space of my gloves.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister.
Antoinette Marie. Where is the guy?
I've heard so
But why,
much
sister?
about you.
What's the point?
Welcome to
Why
our
should
family.
anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life-taker for the Dark Brotherhood. Our very existence
Get away from
relies
me.
on shadow and deception.
Rude.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you.
That dude's eyes are something else.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen him, I have no clue what he used to look like. I assume he looked less deranged. Contract.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Is he? I've only seen him with the hood so far, like trying to hide his face. Yes, I'll accept this contract.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
I've killed every single person on that ship already, except the captain.
As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. Farewell.
Get away from me.
Useless,
I'm gonna have to look
gold and magical trinkets
I
are
am
no
closer at him
honored
next
by
time I
your
see him.
freedom to
How
slaughter
can
anyone I
Ochiva-
please at any time.
Yeah, I killed everyone on that ship because I forgot that they attack you if you walk on it, and I quick ran through, and they aggroed on me, and so they're all dead. I haven't seen that. Really? Is it just not good? Oh, hey, look at that. It's a living person now. Or again. Oops, nope, not what I wanted. Oh. Oh, target are you? Oh no. What's Hieronymus Lex doing on this ship? I think Jess watches a couple of the CW shows. I've gained access to the captain's cabin on the ship Marie Elena. I must now kill Gaston Tussaud. Gaston Tussaud is dead. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak to Vicente Valtieri to receive my reward.
Captain! Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir?
How is there anyone alive to ask?
We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
Where are you?
Dang scripted pirates.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I tried breaking into his chest when I came in here earlier, and I did not have enough lockpicks. Welcome back! Thank you. Thank you. And that's your package, so you can open it right now. I'll stop by Bruma quick. Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, it's up here. I want to stop by... Nope, not Castle Bruma. Bruma so I can buy more lockpicks.
How goes it? Okay, I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I should really sell these to a
I'm
real
glad
merchant.
that Shadow hide you. What can... I've got a... Right there. Good journey to you.
I was actually thinking it was warm out here too. I'll open the window. Yeah, no, there's no other way it could have gotten into your room.
Greetings.
What if a spider fell on your backpack one day? Be pretty gross. You hear birds' limbs?
Fjotrid, you need a... I'm listening.
Oh, this guy hates me.
I can't... I salute you. Most impressive. Don't try to manipulate... That's amazing. I won't fight you.
I don't think Chloe would do well as Spider-Man. Sorry, Chloe.
What nonsense. You've got... you think that's funny?
I don't think you could handle the responsibility.
Sorry, I don't get it. What nonsense.
And I leveled up.
What nonsense. Sorry, I can't argue with that. I can't argue... Not now, not later, not ever.
Good enough.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Buy my junk, sir.
A fine trans...
I should keep that.
You got a great deal there.
It would be. Dang it, I need that pelt.
That's an excellent bargain. That seems a fair. You drop an excellent... A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
I think it's funny that they apparently patched out the main
Another
dupe glitch and people have already found a new one.
For the right price, I can make anything good as... Buy.
I love that so much.
Good morning.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I love that they even lip synced it. It's so good. They did such an amazing job on this remaster. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. Yeah, I don't know if they could have done it any better. They really knocked it out of the park. It's got that Bethesda jank I love and a fresh coat of paint. And the leveling system really is so much better. I am not crazy about the base leveling system in Oblivion or Morrowind. Also, modding Morrowind, it's kind of a nightmare. Yeah, I heard that the same leak that had the Oblivion remake... Dang. And also talked about the Fallout 3 remake, which is pretty exciting. When I played 3 in New Vegas back-to-back earlier... it was pretty heavily modded, so most of the bad things like not being able to zoom in were modded out, and I was able to sprint. Isn't tight. But yeah, a Fallout 3 remaster would be really good.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Yeah, the quality of life changes between 3 and New Vegas are insane. Even modded, it's just so much better in so many ways. I wish I would have played the Tale of Two Cities mod, which combines the 2 games in the New Vegas engine.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Contract? How much does this guy
Take your
like?
time. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah, I found out about it after I had already beat 3 in New Vegas. Like, the day after I beat New Vegas, I found out about it, and I was like, wow, that sucks. I would have loved that. Yes, I accept the contract.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the 2nd floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
And every time I play Fallout 4, I'll get like halfway through the game and then just be like, yep, I'm good. I had my fun. Kind of funny in both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. As soon as I got the Chinese stealth suit, I literally just snuck around and stabbed everybody. I was full guns until the end of the game, where I was just drugged out stabbing
Hello
people.
there.
I understand why people have a problem with that. I never minded getting the power armor super early because it sucks. At least the starting power armor sucks. But I never really used the power armor in 4 because I would rather just run around with a normal HUD and be able to fit in doorways.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
I'm sure I don't look suspicious. Wow, 25 gold. I'm sure I
Safe
don't look
journey,
suspicious at
milady.
all just sitting outside this cellar. Leaves her. Every time I tell myself I'm gonna use energy weapons and power armor, 5 minutes later I'm running around with a sniper rifle, just what? Stealth killing everyone. It really is. Dang it. Like, I broke into this guy's house earlier in the game, and I was like, man, I remember this house really well for some reason. I remember having to sneak around it, but I don't remember why at all. And it's because I was remembering the Dark Brotherhood. I've entered Banelin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on the mounted head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., it will fall on Balin as he rests in his chair. If Balin dies in any other way, or if Grom is killed, I will lose my bonus. I thought that it was 11 when it started. Yeah, same. Every time I've tried playing Oblivion in the past couple of years, I go through Kvatch and lose interest around then. The menus are just so bad in OG Oblivion. Yeah, I've seen so many more gates than I remember. Yeah, I have to frequently tell myself not to run straight into them. On my Chameleon rings. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood to deal with an Oblivion gate, though. That's when I actually walk by them and don't go into them. You don't see me. I'm too sneaky. Yes, remove the fastenings. The Mounted has fallen on Bainlin. Killing him is expected. I must return to the Sanctuary and speak with Vicente Veltiere to receive my reward. That's just a big part of Bethesda games. You kind of have to.
Where are you?
Yeah, but like, the sigil stones are really good. I think that sense of exploration is a big part of why I like Bethesda games so much. Well, Elder Scrolls and Fallout so much. They really nail the wander aimlessly and do whatever feel.
Hello there.
So, I was playing Skyrim last night after I streamed. Granted, it was the Novus mod pack I was mentioning, because it's so good. Yeah, perfect ADHD game, which is really telling for why I enjoy it so much.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister.
So I assume it's a bug, but you just take forever for Chameleon to wear off. Where's my vampire guy?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochifa be of assistance?
To this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts. I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary.
Ah, well, I
my
suppose I
newest
should
sister.
get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Sithis be with you, brother.
And sometimes Chameleon just turns off on its own.
I wish to welcome you.
Yeah,
to this
sometimes it's
sanctuary,
just
my newest
suddenly
sister.
gone, and I don't know why. One time I watched it slowly fade away, and then slowly fade back in when I didn't have the rings equipped.
If it isn't the newest, I'll say. Away from me, house cat. You again?
Did he just call me a house cat?
I see this I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
That's... I was gonna say it's racist, but is it racist coming from a Khajiit?
Just take your turn. I see this I don't have all day.
Ooh.
Hurry it up. You ripped me off
This is
blind.
good gear.
I hope you're happy with yourself.
I know I need these
You ripped
for
me off
something
blind.
later.
I hope you're happy with yourself.
Dang, that's better than my bow.
Just take your... Away from me, house cat.
Rude.
That fur. What a disgrace.
Yeah, eventually I'll just stop being
There you are.
chameleon.
Welcome, welcome.
Where is my guy?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
I've been needing to speak with you.
Yeah, wanting to play Skyrim, I absolutely get, because there's definitely, even with the remaster, quality of life things that are way better in Skyrim. I don't remember what default Skyrim menus look like, but the menu UI is so much better.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
I wish I could get as excited for waffles as you do. I wish I would have bought myself
Back
more
for
waffles.
more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
Did they run out over there? I'll be right back. Oh! They're easy to make. That's weird. Oh. I wonder if that's why when he blinks it looks like there's hair coming out from behind his eyelid. Is maybe his hair is like inside of his skull. Of course, I will gladly accept. I don't remember.
As always,
Or
you
didn't hear a
failed to
single thing he
disappoint
said.
me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
I'm pretty excited to do this one. I keep seeing videos of a skit of someone talking to him and telling him that he's going to come and beat him to death with his bare hands in 7 days. And wait, did I get a key for the well yet? And I was like, I knew I remembered you get to kill that guy eventually. Hopefully eating will make your stomach feel better too. Just fully prepared to go back and kill that guy, even if the game didn't tell you to.
Greetings. How are you today?
See, if he wasn't so rude, he might have gotten to live longer.
A pleasure to speak with you. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
What do you mean he can't teach me any higher? I'm a novice.
Good day.
Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Good day. Goodbye.
Fantastic. Hooray. I hope I can help.
So you can still glitch up the tower and get to the endgame door within 15 minutes? I didn't know about that at all.
Take care.
Well met. Bye.
You know, I was hoping that there was someone that would recharge my weapons for me. I don't want to have to use my own soul gems.
It's my pleasure.
There we go.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Damn, it's expensive.
Tell me more. Take care.
Clearly he does.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Like, how is he a trainer if he can't train me past 11? You want a vitamin? Hey, my unicorn. Oh, there's just little crystals on the ground. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, I had no clue about that. Not you, Chloe. No, I was talking to the person in my chat is someone I actually know. Been friends with him since we were high school aged. Yeah, I don't think tarantulas can help but have their fangs so close, because their fangs are on their bottom. There's a Todd Howard NPC? They do smell bad. I've entered the sewers beneath the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers and into the prison itself and kill Valindreth. Is the Todd Howard NPC like it's a debug room? Hey, I'm gonna equip my glass dagger. There's no reason for me to be hitting crabs with a freaking enchanted bow. I also didn't know that. That's cool. Cool. Huh. Yeah, the only voice actors I knew who did things were Sean Bond and Patrick Stewart. There's slaughterfish down here. Huh. That's awesome. When I eventually hear Clavicus Vile, I'm definitely gonna have to pay attention. Terrence Stamp. I don't recognize that name. Really? Linda Carter? Is there any like crazy famous people in Skyrim? Because I know all games since Oblivion. All right, that answers that question. Yeah, I don't know any crazy big voice actors in Skyrim except now Linda Carter. But I know that there's a bunch in Fallout 3 and Oblivion, which is super cool. I feel like I'm bullying these crabs, but it's really funny to me. That's awesome. Terrence Stamp, I'm gonna have to look up who that is. Yep, that's right. Parthenax is Mario. Chancellor Valorum, episode 1. Yep. I'm looking at movies he's been in, and a lot of the ones that I've for sure seen are like not necessarily great movies. Old Tullius is the doctor from the beginning of New Vegas 2, using Battlestar Galactica and a bunch of other stuff. That's so cool. Oh man, I love 13th Warrior. I had no clue that there was so many. Oh wait, I just came from this way. That's right, I dropped onto the fish. I actually read the book for 13th Warrior, Eaters of the Dead, more recently than seen the movie. You're the New Vegas, so it doesn't seem overwhelming, and they're an old cinephile fucking nerd, so I recognize a lot of them. They're mostly all older actors in Skyrim. Fair enough. The book's really good. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies.
My duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure?
The guard's so sassy.
Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh, well. I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I just end up playing games most of the time. Like, even Jess has... Getting me to even watch anime, usually it has to be put on wherever I'm sitting, and then I'll end up watching it out of curiosity versus seeking watching anything on my own. I haven't watched TV in I don't even know how long. See, I'm teen millennial raised by video games.
Who's there?
You didn't hear a thing.
Hello? Who's there?
Dang. The oldest system that we own anymore is, I think we have a PS2. I think. My old brick PS2, I think, ended up getting left behind in Duluth. Other than that, it's a PS3, which doesn't even get used for games anymore. Yeah, you use the PS3, but you don't game on it. If you cleaned your room, you could have a computer and a PS5 in there. Yeah, same. Oh, I breathed in too hard and choked on nothing. Yep, sitting in my room playing Nintendo with my brother. Ah.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting
I
out,
can't even remember
and
the
you
last time I
still
saw
stuck in here.
a VHS cassette or tape.
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dreth? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Valen Dreth. Valen Dreth.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Wait, nope, I have seen them recently. Somebody puts them on the bookshelf in the game room in my apartment. People put books there, and there's a handful of VHS tapes that have been there for a while.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
The Night Mother says goodbye.
The Night Mother? No, no, guards! Guards, help me! Somebody help! Assassin!
Regrettably, I don't. Damn it. They haven't been ported yet, but I know, damn it, know that there are mods that add equipable underwear in every Elder Scrolls game. And man, that would be just like the ultimate disrespect. Using someone's soul to enchant your underwear. I know why mods like that exist. They're for people like me. Damn it. I'm gonna end up going and pickpocketing the guard. Valendreth is dead, and no guards have been killed. I must return to the Sanctuary and speak with Vincenti Valtieri to receive my reward, as well as a bonus. I don't know if you can. It seems like a lot of doors that you would think you can shoot through are like solid barriers. Yep. Oh! Where'd my goddamn arrow go? Alright, my arrow disappeared. I totally could have shot through the door. Yeah, I feel like I've probably played more of Oblivion than Morrowind, but not by a ton. So a lot of my memories of this game are super hazy. Outside of Kvatch and the starting super.
What's that?
It's Skyrim and Fallout 4 for me. When I had Oblivion on Xbox, my Xbox was it didn't red ring, but the disk drive didn't work. So it would take sometimes hours just to get it to read a disk. Fallout 3, I don't think I played again since it came out until this most recent playthrough. New Vegas I've beat, I think, 3 times now, and started many more just to mess around because I like the game. Alright, so... I've never beat 4. I get to the... Anytime I get to the point where I have to pick a faction, I always end up doing other things until I get distracted. Why am I so slow? I don't think I beat... I think Nuka World is the only Fallout 4 DLC I haven't done it. Or haven't beat. So, yeah, I went and did all the DLC and stuff in it. Oh, right. Where I was going. I enjoyed Starfield. It is a passably fun game. It's totally fine that you didn't play it. If you're gonna play it, pick it up on sale. I put like 120 hours into it, but it has some problems. They did a bad job with the procedural generation. Fallout 76, they've improved a lot. I played it at launch, and I played it when I got it through Humble Choice recently, like last year. And it's not what I want out of a Fallout. I don't know if they're even still working on Starfield, honestly. I wouldn't go so far as to call Starfield a bad game. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. It's not. I like I said, 120 hours out of it. I got my money's worth, but I have no desire to play it again. You know, Oh, yeah, that's right. They added, like, vehicles and stuff. Well, if and when they do make DLC, I might have to come back to it. Because, yeah, once the DLC comes out, that'll probably be the actual completed version. Like with Cyberpunk. I loved my first playthrough of Cyberpunk at launch. I had minimal bugs. It is so good now with the big update they did with Phantom Liberty. Yeah, I got Starfield at launch. It's outside of like the curated missions and dungeons, it's pretty meh. But like the story quest, great. The curated faction quest, great. Yeah, when Phantom Liberty came out, I couldn't justify the cost of it. So I just did a complete full playthrough of it. Wait, no, that was before Phantom Liberty came out, actually. That's right, I played a little bit of the 2.0 update, and I didn't like the changes they made to hacking. I've heard that Phantom Liberty is, like, ridiculously good, though. Which isn't surprising. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I like, obviously, playing stealth characters. So my first 2 playthroughs, I was sneaking around, hacking everyone, and causing everyone to die long before I saw them, or long before they saw me.
Who's there?
With the update, if you hack someone, all of their allies get alerted. So you can't just do what I liked doing, sitting back and laughing as everyone fell over. Oh, man. Cyberpunk was great. If I play Cyberpunk again, I'm going to go all in on knives, though. I like how that bandit had a handful of Daedric arrows and then 1 iron arrow. Pardon? How dare you live? Yeah, I feel like that's what I would end up doing, is pistols and hacking. I would bring the sniper rifle that Pan Am gives you around most of the game, but I just got more use out of hacking in a pistol. Ooh. This dude was kitted out. I only ever equipped the gorilla arms to do the boxing side quest. Otherwise, I always went with the mantis blades because you could do silly stuff with the momentum with those, and they look cool. The final one's the clown, right? God, what's his name? His name isn't Grenade Face, but that's what he is. Oh. Yeah, huge dude. I was expecting him to be, like, way harder than he was, I think. Like, he was a big buff, big buff black dude who was, like, a professional fighter, right? You had to fight him in a ring. Yeah, when your coach talks about him, he's like, oh yeah, he's like 60% cybernetics, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the beast out in or was it animals? By the voodoo town. Yeah. The voodoo boys never liked me because I never sided with them. Oh no, they were like almost certainly a bot trying to get me to buy stuff. I feel like I killed a ton of voodoo boys because it's one of the best spots to farm for credits is just murdering an infinitely respawning group of them. Ooh. Yeah, since I usually use more magic when I play Oblivion. I'm really using next to none this time around, so Welcome Stones are just money. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that give you MP back. And then Varla Stones are just a free weaponry charge. To the market, because I'm fat with loot.
What is it, citizen?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I'm so glad that Alien runes are nothing like the ones. The one that's an anniversary edition quest in Skyrim that you have to swim to the bottom of the lake for. That thing took me like 6 hours to complete. Something I do like about Oblivion. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to do them all if you do what I'm doing, where you kind of wander off. I picked up the Anniversary Edition specifically for the Novus mod pack.
Welcome to the what kind of deal? Certainly.
I bought a 2TB SSD so that way I could play that mod pack because it looked so good and it.
What can I interest you in?
Worth it. Yep.
You got a great deal there.
A bunch of mods for Fallout 4 now, you have to roll back the edition.
It's a fair deal.
Oh, yeah, the Hellfire armor guys.
fine transaction.
Yeah, I went to play Fallout London, but it didn't work immediately after I down patched it. And I was like, I'll try this some other time.
That's a good deal.
Oh. Yeah, the gear you can get early on from them is
Make me
just
a
insane.
better offer.
Oh, whoops.
That's
Like, if you go out and get their power armor, you have some of the best power armor in the game. Like level 1 if you beeline to it.
That's a good deal. You drive a fine transaction. You got a great deal there.
I'll throw these in Frostcrag.
I appreciate. Goodbye. Please come again.
What's my weight at now? 119. If it wasn't obvious, I did grab a weight mod so that way all ingredients and stuff are weightless. See, Fallout 4 I constantly come back to because I enjoy exploring in that game a lot, even if I do almost the exact same thing every time.
Herb will grow Orkog. Slash and... Armor, weapons, I have
But
it all.
it
may I help
doesn't
you?
have the same draw that New Vegas has.
Be seeing you.
Now, New Vegas in Fallout 4's engine would be phenomenal.
What are you?
But I like the perk system,
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
which I
something to
know
suit you.
a lot of people aren't as big a fans of. Oh man, if they remade New Vegas the same exact way that they made this, it would sell like hotcakes. It would be so good.
Good day.
I would love to see them do that. Yeah, using Fallout 4 as a base would be fantastic.
Hail, good citizen.
Really?
How
You
can I
didn't
be
like
of
the voice
service?
protagonist, huh? I can understand why. I'm just surprised by it. You know, that's fair. The last mod pack that I used for Fallout 4 makes it so your character is extremely chatty, and I had to turn most of it off because they were saying something like every minute on the dot, and it drove me freaking mad. I haven't played Atomic Heart. Is your character just super chatty in that too? Like every single time you loot, they say something? Whoa! Yeah, I don't mind if my character talks every now and then, but oh boy, there is a limit to that.
Hello.
Not just, ooh, that's good. I'll kill you. Ugh.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
Nope.
Please, tell me how I can help. So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valen Dreth, and killed not one guard.
Oh, he has hair now.
Excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
How much is it diminishing my personality? Oh, not much.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Oh, man, I loved The Last of Us 1. I liked playing Ellie in 2. Because the other character played too much like Joel, and I preferred how Ellie played. Contract.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
You
I
must
accept.
go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside, you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to be the brick shit house. I want to be small and sneaky. That's why that's how I played through the entire first one, just hiding everywhere, doing it low and slow. Special arrangement?
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Motiere offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail. Be seeing you.
Whoa, what was that? Why did she scream like that? I never beat 2. I think I got to day 2 of her story and flashbacks. And I 100% get what you mean. Because I loved the first one. It ended fantastically. And despite what happens, I still did really enjoy 2. Yeah, I could see it being depressing as fuck, considering what was going on where I got to. Coral. Yeah. But man, even though it got spoiled for me repeatedly before the game came out, oh, it hurt.
You may speak.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongon?
I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animal.
Ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
Well, of course. There's always something there I do. Seed Neas gives a fair price, especially to his clients.
I've heard others say the same.
Yeah.
She's a friendly one.
I've always been happy with you.
I absolutely agree with that statement. Man, it hurts so much. Oh, did they? I haven't watched any of the show.
Well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I
I've heard
insulted
it's
them.
really good.
They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Go on, Mortier. I'm listening.
Well,
Mortier.
when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Oh man, that's...
Mortieri, I know you're in there.
Yeah, I've heard the show is really good, and I
employers are most displeased.
vaguely remember that episode blowing up when it came out.
For your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Mortier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will... Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Mortier, haven't you? Stand aside, assassin. Mortier is mine. My employers demand it.
Ah! What's this? Oh, Dark Brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade.
That's crazy. I was gonna say I would see if Jess would want to watch it, but clickers are too close to zombies and she would hate it. Yeah, that acting was spot on. It helped that it looked like his eyes were broken, so he was just bug-eyed the whole time. Mortier has been slashed with the Langerwine blade and appears to have died from the wound. As expected, I must now flee from Coral. Leave Hides His Heart alive. Whoa. I bet I would, considering how much I love the game. I have fled Coral. Hides His Heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day, so Mortier can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There I must find him and administer the antidote. It would be so funny to not heal him. I feel like it turns out he didn't kill his mom or something, and I have to come back and kill him later.
Greetings to you.
Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
Maybe.
Hi there.
Hello.
Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are barred. There we go, much better.
Blessings. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
How often are other people getting paralyzed that you need this? I grab it because I think it's funny, but...
Tell your... Take care.
You did sleep a lot yesterday. But you're not feeling good, so it's... Oh, you meet one of Valandreth's ancestors? Ooh, that's fantastic. I've administered the Langerwine antidote. Francois Motier has awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare. Romlin Dreth is... What's he... do? It'd be hilarious if he was just some sort of horrible
I'm a bit
criminal.
stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place.
Hell yeah.
I can hear them coming
Being
as
a
we
criminal
speak.
runs in the
They
family.
must protect me, escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Capturing the souls of his dead family. Really desecrating this tomb. I love that so much. That's a fun bit of connection between games.
Ah, the Grey Mare, Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song.
It's definitely a nice touch.
You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them. My sons. Have you seen my son? Lots of dogs in this town. Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Oh yeah, that's right. You get a really good sword if you, don't let either of the sons die.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
There's giants in this one? Yes, I'll help.
Somehow? I knew you'd do
Oh,
that right.
ogres?
I'm
They're
supposed
big.
to meet them at Wayne and Priory.
Big and ugly.
You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves.
Please, excuse me.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
I love Giants in Skyrim so much just because of them launching you into the atmosphere.
Please, don't waste time speaking to an old man.
Chloe, have you ever been launched into space by picking a fight with a giant? Yeah, good.
You look like a bright one.
It's what it does. Like, Skyrim is just special like that.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. Who are you? Why isn't Father here?
Hey, I'm
He
here
knows how
to replace your
important
father
this is.
because he was scared. Melis
What do you
Odil.
mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor? You won't
Rumors.
believe what's happened. Francois
Yeah, I think that the quest
I'm
line
afraid I have no time for
these
small
guys
talk, friend.
eventually
I'm
gets you
waiting for my
chill
father,
red.
Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Melis
He is
Odil.
not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then.
Yep, the
There's
blue
no point in
glass
waiting here
sword.
any longer. Follow me.
That if you're playing unmodded, you
We
want
will
to wait
spill their
until you're
blood in the name of our father.
level 25 to do this quest, I think, so that way it's max level, but one of the 3 mods I have is to... I think so too, actually, yeah. Now, one of the few mods I have makes it that way artifacts level... They automatically level up when you hit their next cap point. Yeah, I like Chillrend because it looks cool, and I'm pretty sure it's really strong in this one. Umbra. The sword that you can get as soon as you leave the sewer if you're willing to cheese her hard enough. Yeah, what does Umbra do? I know it's really strong, but I think its enchantment is just like a strong soul trap, maybe? But since you can get it so early, it's like really good. We've arrived at Odil Farm. I need to help Antis and Rallis Odil defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home. I'm a high enough
Filthy
level. I'm
vermin.
pretty sure it's going to be like all Minotaurs.
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Oh, it's a bunch of filthy goblins.
You'll never take me down.
Ooh, that's quite the death pose. That dude got tetanus. Goblins have been defeated. I should return to Coral and tell Velis Odil his sons are safe. I think mostly you should have lockpicks for me. Or not.
Haha, we beat them. We slaughtered them all. Did you see? Did you see how well I fought? Let's go see my father and let him know of our victory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doing this and leaving both sons alive gets you 2 more quests, maybe? So, like, it's pretty easy to miss unless you happen to go into that inn or are doing the Dark Brotherhood quests. I remember when I played this on the 360, one of the brothers died, and I didn't know that they both needed to live, so I saved and lost out on it forever. You're the one who wanted the door open. Why don't you grab a blanket or your robe? Because you don't want to get up. That has to hurt, just missing the one.
Thanks again, Assassin. Your services have been invaluable. Soon I will find passage out of Cyrodiil and be rid of those moneylenders forever.
I haven't done any of the Oblivion DLC. One time I entered the Shivering Isles and that was it. So you're saying I should make sure to do a separate save once I get to Shivering Isles? Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really play this game much after it came out.
You're back. You must tell me everything. You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful!
Sons?
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Oh, yep, chill ride. Yeah, no, that is more than fair.
Take care.
Oblivion is quite the undertaking.
Anytime now.
Yeah, I only know the Golden Saint and Dark Seducers because they're part of the Anniversary Edition content added. I was wondering where they were from. That's definitely good to know. There's plenty of games where I just don't get it. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. That was gross. Take some Kleenex. Plenty of achievements in games that require getting multiple endings that if I don't get them in one run, a lot of times I just won't get them. Is my next step not just... Yep. Can I hurry up and get the key to the well? I assume for the Knights of the Nine DLC, it's just getting all 9 pieces and doing all the puzzles, and that's probably GG for that.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
I saw someone do it, and that's about it. Like, bits and pieces of it at that, not even the whole thing. And that was around when it came out, funnily enough.
Get away from me.
So my brother's roommate picked up the DLC, like, when it came out and played it, so I saw bits and pieces of what he was playing.
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
I like how I complain about the key and then I get it. I feel like the Dark Brotherhood ends with, like, everyone dying. Why does that happen in the 2 games you can play in the Dark Brotherhood? What's that amulet that he gave me? Willpower and strength. Dang. I don't take enough damage to care about the other part. Yeah, I guess murder is their thing. In Morrowind, if you have the DLC, which I'm pretty sure you can't get it without the DLC anymore, they just constantly send assassins after you. And you'll get, like, endgame armor as soon as you kill one. And then every other time they attack you, you get, like, 20,000 septims worth of gear to sell.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
No, thank you. Being a vampire
yes, I can understand
is
your
kinda ass.
trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
If there's an achievement for doing the vampirism cure
Farewell.
Quest, then maybe
Get away
eventually
from
I'll
me.
become a vampire temporarily. But other than that, no. Yeah, see, all about the quest line to cure vampirism, not actually being a vampire.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Huh. Kind of ridiculous seeing an NPC sneak attack.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now.
Contract?
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
I'm actually happy to hear that. I really don't like being a vampire in Morrowind or Oblivion. Pretty sure it sucks in Skyrim too without it being modded to be better. Except maybe the Vampire Lord. Always, I accept the contract.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks. Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, in Skyrim, if you're out during the daytime, it's just like you don't regenerate health and you take more damage from fire. With the vampire mods that come with the Nulvis pack, you can also, if you kill people when you fight them, you get +1 to all of your stats, like health, magicka, stamina, and you also get a big buff for draining important people like the Jarls, and it's so cool. Until eventually, of course, the final one for draining all of the important people is you're no longer affected by the sunlight. Validia, that self-righteous lapdog?
Quite. Then you know he has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and doesn't appreciate when we operate within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
I don't remember
I've
this
heard
quest at
so
all.
much about you. Welcome to our family.
Get touched. It's a get touched. Oh man, I'm probably gonna end up playing Skyrim again at night. It's like with
If you need to learn how to use light armor, Rochelle is the one to talk to.
Oh, goodbye.
You know, I actually had
Sorry.
considered
Spoiled
playing
for
Skyrim
a
on
bit
Steam
about
Deck.
alteration.
He's getting
All
older,
right.
but he can still
I
teach a bit
understand
about
a Rel
alteration.
Dill is good at
He's
getting
been
into
teaching it
places
since
other
before the
people
Levitation
can't.
Act of 421.
Let's hear it.
Yes?
I'm also not surprised that this runs
Health
like
and
shit on the
fortune
Steam
trap.
Deck.
Shadow hide you.
Hello.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Greetings, Khajiit. I am Irene Metric. Good day.
I probably should have talked to the other members
Well
of
met.
the Dark Brotherhood before I left, but I was excited to be able to jump out the well.
Chase the bandits from Cambaeos. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Take care.
Take care.
Yeah, I feel like everything I've played on my Steam Deck has been like really low demanding games or PS1 and PS2 games.
They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've...
I know that you can get like Ryujinx running on the Steam Deck, but that seems like a lot of work.
If you have any questions about... Certainly. Goodness, what can I say? You can't scare... Not... Well done. Oh, please, please. What a great... Ugh, that's foul. Oh, you're revolting. Is that goodness? I wish I could say that. Thank you, thank you. See? I see. Bye. If you have... I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Ah, dang, only Journeyman. Mine's Expert.
Good day.
I'm Amantius. Bye.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
It's a fine place.
But
Afternoon.
What?
Anybody around town got anything to say about this guy?
Not a horn. Farewell.
You know, this here. I need to go to the Imperial City, find a high elf named Phalion. Kill him. Are there any witnesses to the killing, or if I kill him in a non-secure location, the reward will be greatly
For
reduced.
someone to chase the bandits from Cambaeos.
I've heard others say the same.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
No.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Can I beg a
They
favor
say
of you?
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
I've been better.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain. Right there on the ship.
Where's a homeless
Can't
person
be.
for me to ask?
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
See what's going on.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the stupid Brotherhood and ask if they have any information about this guy. Hey, Clown Town. When I cut apples for dinner, do you want half an apple cut up for you? Okay. Oh, your mother sent me a voice message.
are like... Well met.
Contract.
The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around. Take care.
All right, so ask around. Hunt down high elves and ask them about other high
There
elves.
you are. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
God, the first time I talked to an orc in this, it felt like a jump scare because they whipped around and showed me
Now this is what
the
I'm
horrific
talking
new
about.
orc face.
You kill them up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the contracts were like... Happy hunting, my sister.
It warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
Contract.
I'd never suggest you forfeit a bonus, of course, but killing Phalion indoors is so unappealing. But first, I guess you have to find him, right? The elven races of the Imperial City are a community unto themselves. May your arrows always strike true.
Wow, is everyone's advice just going to be, just talk to high elves until they tell you?
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister. I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
Contract.
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops. I envy you. May you walk
that guy actually
always
just,
in
I
the
feel like, gave
shadow
me
of
a
Sithis,
useful
dear
hint.
sister.
I might be able to get into his house from the sewers, because there is a handful of basements you can get into that way. Alright, I guess let's go harass some elves.
Oh, hello. It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
Phalion.
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you.
Wow, it really was
Please,
just
go on.
go find
Shadow
a single elf.
hide.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, snap, is he right above me? Oh, he must have been below, actually. I wonder if the study is the nice secluded place to murder him at.
It's you. Hi. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Phalion?
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
All right, comes
Farewell.
home every night.
Yes, my lady. How may I help you?
Alien.
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you. I just don't know what to do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening.
Right?
You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Yeah, but skooma makes
Did
you go
hear that
fast.
someone broke into an Imperial League? Good day.
And I like to go fast.
Hey,
Oh.
whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Huh? What do you want? Sorry, can't talk. Now, I'm with...
He definitely wasn't in that room a moment ago.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Oh, hi. Hi again. You're the one who was going to bring me some skooma to be my friend. Yeah, I remember you.
Skooma?
Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma and we'll be good friends. Okay? Do you have any skooma now? 'Cause I can be your friend right now.
Yes, I have some skooma.
Wait, you lied. Oh, that's mean, Nordino. In Bravil, he sells skooma. Late at night, go get me some, okay?
All right, I'll have to go buy some
yeah.
skooma.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
I'm surprised I haven't looted skooma off any bandits yet. You can just hear that voice actor was drooling saying those lines. I don't think I was necessarily supposed to break in here, but... I wonder if I can find some skooma in his house. Damn it.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady. I was never in here. Aw, she relocked the door behind me. I was gonna see if I could... Alright, I guess I'm not doing that right now. It's not nighttime anymore, it's daytime. Let's see if I can't talk him into it during the day. Oh, my lockpicking leveled up.
I hope I can help. Hey. Oh, certainly.
Oh, dude already
That
loves
will
me.
get you something. Thank you. How come? That will get you something. Farewell.
Good day. For you? Of course. May I interest you
just sell
in
me
some of
skooma
my
with counter.
fine
I don't want to wait.
wares? Be seeing you. Good evening.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Man, his head looks huge right now.
You too.
Hello.
Hi.
A pleasure to speak with you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Train agility, damage intelligence, fortify strength 60 points, fortified speed 60 points.
That's it.
Thank you. Come again.
Farewell.
Alright, I gotta see something. You know, I kind of figured I'd be faster at 160 speed.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to arrows.
Oh, nope, that is plenty fast when you're in first person. Oh my goodness. It's my carry weight right now. 430. Yeah, the Novus mod pack that I keep talking about, I play exclusively in third person. Oh dang, he's already in the abandoned house? I don't even need to lure him in with drugs? Did I just happen to not see him? So that's why he likes it here so much. Why can't I do that every time? Why does this dude have so many hard lock chests? Garbage. I wonder what time of day he comes in here. Alright, I'm going to pause here for a bit. I need to use the bathroom and grab some food. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I love Mexican food so much. I wish Mexico was real. Oh, really? I've never been outside of the U.S. I had leftover birria in the fridge that I made the other day. Oh, so good. I mean, is it a vacation if you aren't too hungover to function at least one of the days?
Speak.
Oh, the other arrow is pointing me to my skooma.
Speak.
It's unfortunate that all the jokes about how hangovers are once you hit your 30s are real.
You have my
If I'm
ears.
hungover now, I'm pretty much out of commission for the whole day.
It's my pleasure.
Dang, she's got a nice mace.
Shadow hiding.
What is it, citizen?
Definitely miss the days of a hangover just being like a minor inconvenience. Not hungover often, but oh boy, when I am, it's game over for me.
It's you. Hi. Dovin Arin. Yeah, I still do trading. I'm not what I... Shadow hide you.
Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. But what's vacation for? The problem is that sugary bullshit drinks taste so good.
What is it, citizen?
Hello. Oh, hi. Those what?
Oops. Nope.
Those...
Dang it. Skooma.
Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Do you have any skooma now?
I don't know if I would be able to handle being on a cruise ship. Not necessarily for the motion sickness, but just being on a giant ship in the ocean sounds horrible to me. Yes, I have some skooma.
You have skooma? Oh, my friend. Yeah, you're my friend now. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, now that we're friends, you want to come with me to my special place? It's not, very far. If you want, come to Lockmir's house. I go there every day, from 11 in the morning till 5 at night. I just go and relax. Lockmir he ain't around no more. I use his house. Here's a key for you. You come whenever you want. Okay?
Really?
Oh, yeah. His house is in the, Elven Gardens district. So, yeah. Maybe I'll see you there. My new friend. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Yeah.
I've also heard that cruises are surprisingly handicap accessible, which really surprised me. I wouldn't say I'm an ocean guy because I don't like big, large bodies of water. I refuse to go out on any of the vistas up in Duluth because I didn't want to be out in that water.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Balin is dead. I killed him in Lorkmir's house, a secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Oshiva, and receive my reward and bonus.
Anytime now.
My petty soul gems.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, snap. I didn't actually look at how Trailrend is. 13 points frost on strike and weakness to frost. $80 uses. Yep, that's worth using. Muted to cough, unmuted just in time to burp.
How do you do?
I hope Otessa's taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer. She spends all her time helping others.
Gotta give everyone the love touch. I should craft a sizable charm spell that only lasts 2 seconds.
I am honored by your... The High Elf Phalian now swims in a maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
I think it would be funny if you could just, like, keep giving him skooma until he just ODs, and that's how you got it.
I have another contract when you're ready, one that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Contract.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Yes, of course I accept.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
I love Dark Brotherhood quests that have, like, fun ways to kill, like this one. Like the one in Skyrim that you have to drop a statue onto the people at their wedding. Love that stuff. Dang, that is way out of the way. I know that the Thieves Guild in this has some crazy quests towards the end. I swear I remember they have to shoot a keyhole with an arrow through a gap, and I remember that taking me many, many tries. The heck is Lord Drad? Oh geez, whoa, crazy. There's a mine on the way to this quest? Okay, where's the entrance? Oh, right here. Aw, boo. I've successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderick's medicine and replace it with the bottle of the poison medicine. Dang it, why are they both locked?
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike your tongue. I didn't think such a thing, after all.
Oh man, I forgot that my sneak isn't even 50 yet, so my boots still matter a lot. Taken Roderick's medicine. I must now put the bottle of poison medicine in its place. Yeah, this is definitely not being sorted A to Z. What the heck? The bottle of poison medicine has been placed in the cabinet, and the real medicine removed. The next time Roderick is given treatment, he will die. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Oshiva to receive my reward. Ooh, greater spell trap tome, huh? Roderick's skin is pale and covered in a sheen of sweat. It's obvious he's struggling for his life against whatever illness has claimed him. Don't even get to rob him.
Huh?
I don't even kind of remember my way out.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, here we go. What's that Namira shrine wanted? I don't remember. Oh yeah, they called me too pretty.
Yeah.
now.
What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nereid has left.
One of the better parts of holidays is definitely when candy goes on sale afterwards. Is Oshiva not here right now? She can leave?
I am honored by your presence. Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are. So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting.
Yeah. Do I have to kill everyone in this one? Contract.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Look at that, I will be killing everyone.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun. Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving...
Sorry, I'm eating chocolate eggs. I also have about 3 quests to quick do once I finish this up. I think it might be my last Mages Guild for the Academy entrance. Come on, game. I believe in you. I know you can do it. It's crazy how turning off DLSS pretty much ended all of my crashes. Except for when the game gets weirdly mad about me making potions. It's the only other time I've crashed. Only time I've crashed since I turned off DLSS, at that matter, is making potions. I know it'll load eventually. It's done this before, but goddamn. Yeah, I've seen people joking about it, how it happened to them immediately, and they're like, "Oh, Oblivion, I've missed you." Weirdly enough, it seems fine as long as I don't make Restore Fatigue potions right away. If I make any other group of potions first, it doesn't crash. But Restore Fatigue seems to make it crash. Come on, game, I believe in you. All right. By the power of Alt F4. Let's try that again. Send report and restart. It is nice that for the crash reporter thing they included a restart option. They knew. They knew. No other company could make a game as buggy and beloved as Bethesda.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
It is really pretty. I heard that Stalker is pretty
go.
buggy.
So shall
I didn't know Fortnite was a crash-heavy game.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about
My baby is sick and we are so poor.
Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things
Okay.
difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do.
Yeah, Stalker's one of those games that if I do get, it'll be when it's heavily on sale. And hopefully a little more stable. Although apparently that's true to the Stalker series as being buggy as can be.
The little dark elf? She seems a nice enough girl, but to be perfectly honest, I've never trusted their kind. Go ahead. I doubt it. It's good of don't. Oh, that's great! That's really too much. That's great. How's it go again? I doubt it. Think. What a fool you are. That's how not. What a fool. I doubt it.
Wait for its final updates if you're not a giant Stalker fan. Yeah, I've never played a Stalker game, so... The world seems interesting, but I haven't played any of them. Jankiest experience I've had since outside of Cyberpunk at launch. Damn.
I like that. A lot. I doubt it. I like you. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Where'd you get that? I doubt it. What if I like you too? What a thought. I see. Oh,
Oops.
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him. Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so exotic, don't you think?
Shadow of Chernobyl and Call of Pripyat. You can skip Clear Sky, just read a recap.
Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid.
That's good to hear. Hopefully, it'll be more stable eventually.
That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
This old lady calling the younger black man, well, younger red guard exotic feels dirty.
Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth.
Oh. Yeah, if it's glitchy in the story is
Oh, yes.
all right.
Maybe we'll speak again
So,
later.
Nord, if you find the gold, what will you spend it on?
So, here we
Let
all
me
are.
guess. A sleazy
Certainly is a
whore
nice
and
house.
a nice new battle axe. Am I right?
I'm gonna open a tavern. Not that I'd welcome your patronage. No pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place.
A tavern? Oh, I
Hello
should
there.
have known. Leave it to a barbarian to spend.
So, you finally showed up. It's about time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting.
All of these people definitely deserve to die.
Yes? Please, is that not really? Interesting. You're good. Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide the fact. But what else is he? When the liquor has dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him. Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovisi captivating. She possesses a beauty beyond compare. Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt. Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her. I know
Neville.
he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on.
Primo Antonius.
It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company. I have a
You
good
can call
idea
me
where
a
that chest might be.
barbarian. It's true.
That gold is as
and I'm
good
proud
as
of
mine.
the fact. But you call me pathetic again, and I'm going to show you just how
here we all
barbaric I am.
Certainly isn't.
With
Hello,
every
I'm
word you
Devisi.
speak, you're
I'm
just
very
proving me
pleased to
right,
meet you.
Nord.
Now that
Your
you're
kind
here,
has
we can
contributed
really
nothing
start
to our
looking for that
empire,
chest
and
of
never
gold.
will.
What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest. Go ahead.
He's at least got speechcraft experience. Hates.
Really now? You've got... Not funny. I doubt it. I doubt it. You win. Ugh, really now? You're such a charmer.
So Vessi Dre.
Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago. Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very nice. Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company. I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I hate the Legion and everything it stands for. When those soldiers came to Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows what atrocities he committed. It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid.
Not true. He told me he likes you.
He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play hard to get? Or should I, you know, or would that be too forward?
Go to his room. Wait for him there.
Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather forward, but I like it. All right then, I'll wait for him in his room upstairs. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right then. I guess I'd better start
I was
looking.
doing a little physical
That
therapy while
gold's
she
not
talked.
going to find itself.
I can't quite decide where I should look.
As you like
Hello
to
there.
call us,
But the chest
are
of gold
plenty
could be
happy
hidden
serving
anywhere.
our own needs, while your useless empire crumbles down around you.
Your words border on treason, Nord, and I will not tolerate.
What dagger should I hit her with?
Oh,
Are you all right? This.
How lucky was that he walked in after I killed him? Oh, no worries at all. Good luck with the dental issues. Our cat Hera, we ended up having to have... Oh, I don't remember the exact... She has 7 teeth left. Because teeth issues get bad fast. Oh! No, I don't remember the name of it, but it's basically, gingivitis in cats, I think. Like, swollen, infected gums. And it got to the point before we had her teeth removed that she was starting to lose her little tiny teeth up front.
2 of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
2 of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who? Oh!
All of the guests are dead, and no one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak to Oshiva to receive my reward and bonus. That sounds, oops, quite unpleasant. Poor kitty cats. Thankfully, after getting her teeth removed, Hera's have been fine.
Hi there.
However, I think that she got a little hooked on painkillers after she got her teeth pulled. Like, Chloe happened to find one of the syringes that apparently didn't get thrown away, and she, like, rushed right over and started licking it, hoping for that sweet, sweet opioid. That's fair. Yeah, they pulled one of Hera's fangs, and it was the one that was chipped.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
You get a permanent buff for doing the faction quests? Left. Alright, front left tooth. Oh, that's a shame. I'm gonna quick check a picture of Hera to see if I can see which tooth of hers it was. The image might be too small for me, though. Yeah, I think Hera's chipped tooth was actually also her front left one.
Greetings once more, Assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract, one that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
Contract?
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
It would be an honor. I accept.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
What must I do, O Shiva?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow, specifically enchanted to kill its target, in this case, Philida. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die, but it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
All right.
Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No. His soul will endure a kind of eternal suffering known only to those who have angered Sithis. Go now, dear family member, and may the night...
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time?
Oh.
I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Yes, tell me more.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Scartail?
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The 3 of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale.
All right, have a great day.
You
Thank you
must
so
go
much
to
for stopping
Bogwater
by.
and eliminate
Really
that
appreciate it.
treacherous
It was nice
snake.
chatting with you again.
Please, kill Scartail, so
Enjoy.
Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister. You come speak with me. The rose will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor?
Thank you.
I only take my armor off to sleep or swim. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
I totally forgot that I was going to do Mage's Guild stuff when I was in Skingrad.
Hi there. You here looking for work?
Oh?
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Right, he's the Fighters Guild guy.
Move your ass.
Gonna go do that because it's taking up space. God, I love having 100 speed. Should really be killing stuff with a blade. Elven gear is almost always worth picking up. It's lighter than most others and it sells for a ton.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Goblins?
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. You've
Weapon
made it,
shipment.
and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Go hurt something.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Good. I need a weapon.
Yep,
A
he gets
hammer.
the hammer.
Excellent.
It'll work.
Good for... Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapon. Excellent. I love... A
Sword.
blade.
Giving weapons to the 3 Fighters Guild members. We should now clear the
Waiting.
mine of goblins. I need a better shield.
Die, damn you!
Why did they, like, actively run away from me? Run past me?
Ha! You'll never take me down!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh yeah, blade
you'll
leveling up
never
is
take me
exactly what I
down.
want. Need to get it up to 50. Where did these nerds encounter more enemies? Oh, it was this way. Desolate Mine is now clear of goblins infesting it. I should return to Burr's Grow cash for payment.
Well, they're all taken care of now. It's a damn shame about Alador. He was a fine swordsman. You should head back to Grokash now. Thanks. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe most. Looks like we got them all. Good work, soldier. Good going.
The one that died... I was gonna say he probably died while I was gone, but considering where he is, he actually more than likely died stepping on this log. There is the... mushrooms. Mushrooms. Run back there the old-fashioned way so I can work on the eliminate. Conjuration one. Yeah, acrobatics. I'm supposed to also be jumping when I'm running around like a fool. I'm sure I would have gotten a better reward had one of them not died, but oh well.
Hail! Haven't you taken care of that?
Contract.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Go hurt something.
Alright, and now back to what I was doing. Renegade Shadow Scale. Journey to the southeastern tip of Cyrodiil to a swamp known as Bogwater. I think I went... Yep, I did go right by Bogwater. There is a bunch of Oblivion gates in that area, actually. I went here because I thought that Deep Scorn Hollow was the pirate ship hideout that you had to kill a bunch of skeletons for. But it wasn't. Yeah, the pirate one that I was thinking of is like the thief-themed one. 'Cause I think there's a fence in it that sells lockpicks. I don't even care to hear your side of the story. Scartail has been killed. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in Cheydinhal and present his heart to Tanava. Obtain the Argonian heart. Whoa, crazy, there's an Oblivion gate and it's pulling me right to it. What's happening? Oh, I can't control myself. Oblivion gate. Is this the one with that darn Tootin' mace? Everything looks weird. Like, way smoother all of a sudden. I don't think this is... Stupid babies. Oh, of course it was the spider danger that were damaging my stats earlier. Which I can probably make potions strong enough to fully restore those, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's see. What stats reduced? Agility, speed, personality. Filters, restore. Agility. Personality. Wait, do I not have anything that restores speed? Oh, that's crazy. Pardon. Oh. God dang it, I never mean to grab the bones. This is my first time seeing a shock Atronac. Looks like there's a bunch of spider danger down that hole trying to get to me now. Oh, a spider daedra and its babies, yes. Oh, that hole's right into lava. I should prepare my stuff. What's my hood? Oh, melee stealth feels so good. I know that stealth archer is like the big thing that everyone eventually goes into, but man, melee stealth just feels great. It also does a ton of damage. I should also be poisoning it after every kill. This last time I was playing Skyrim with the Novus mod pack, I was using halberds and spears. Oh, polearms and poison, and it rocked. Turns out that running up, poking someone much further than they can reach away, and then poisoning them is really effective. As noted by Oberon. That was Pedro Pascal. Man, it's such a shame that the next Game of Thrones book will seemingly never happen. Wunderbar. You know, you'd think that all of these ingredients from hell be poisonous. Ooh, it would appear that they are. Yeah, there's seemingly no reason to put in a third ingredient. Let's look at that. 4 ingredients, no new gain. However, if they heal, there's no point in using it. Nope. Because if it heals, it completely negates the poison part. Alright, I think I might have enough poison to last the rest of the game. Where's damage health? $146 of them. I thought my alchemy was at 100. I didn't think I was going to be leveling up, because I didn't think I could off alchemy anymore. Rude. Actually hurt me pretty good. You know, maybe I should equip an actually good heal spell. Nothing's on touch, on self. Night Mother's Caress. R5. Now I'm healing for 20 per cast instead of 8. The other way. I think I'm gonna put that dagger on my silver arrow slot. R7. Because I would like to be poking people with the dagger. Shame these are immune to poison. Oh. So that door's where I came in at. Oh, here we go. To the Oblivion Cave! So it's actually outside now. I wouldn't say that my weapons are well geared for fighting Storm Atronachs. They're immune to poison, and my bow is shock. Running wolves. Oh, that other one did not notice. Impressive. Now, one of these punished is where I got that dynamo blade. $9 for 250 is worth it. Just waiting patiently for it to swing at me again. Boy, howdy, do I ever wish that the... recharge menu was just a little bit more intuitive. This is also why a mod like Inquisitive Soul Gems would be really nice. Did you see how a lot of those common soul gems had like lesser and petty souls in them? Here's your weapon. Just basic Tremor longsword. I feel like it shouldn't be too long before I start fighting Daedric. Door to the dead halls. Live. That's good. Oof, that actually hurt pretty bad. This dude's... oh, there it is. Yeah, just a Dremora. Just a Dremora weapon. They're too heavy to be worth grabbing. Okay, that is just the other side of the other room. Oh, there's a good enchantment out of this sigil stone. I might put it into this dagger. You know, I'm gonna quick look something up. Okay. I could have sworn I remember that the Blade of Woe doesn't suck. Or at least isn't supposed to suck. Ah, damn it, I've been muted. And then I unmuted for that. I remember that the Blade of Woe gets good, but I couldn't remember how or why it's end of the quest line. Oh, it summoned a Daedroth. That's actually kind of scary. Not my blunt. Oh no. Ooh, not bad. No sell for a decent bit, I'm pretty sure. More Claymore. Penance of Animosity. Where's your weapon? Oh, there it is. And another Dremora longsword. I wish that there was a way to have poisons last more than a single hit in this game. I also kind of wish that I didn't have to confirm it every time. but what can you do? Oh. And this is my light armor at 50 yet? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, it is. Dang, 64. When did it get that high? When did my illusion hit 50? Up 15. Up 10. Ah. No, up 10 still makes it, yeah, 54. It's giving me plus 15 illusion. That's crazy. Once I get blade up to 50, focus on using my bow again. Getting that bleed on the blade would be nice. Oh! Oh, this is another penance one. Retribution of Cowardness. Grand Ring of Frost Shield, 9%. Granted, I don't know what the elemental shield spells do, so maybe that is good. So that's the door to the Sigillum Sanctus. What's over here? Also the door to Sigillum Sanctus? Also the door to Sigillum Sanctus. Great, I was going to compare my armor. Ah, no, those actually are totally worth it. Sneak, Illusion, Marksman, Blade, Acrobatics. I was debating whether or not it'd be worth it to go back to my personal gear. What's Cruelty's Heart do again? Willpower and Strength, yeah. Light Armor, Security, Magic. And then this one's just Elemental Resist, yeah? Oh, no, it... That's my magic, actually. I thought it was Resist Magic, not Fortify. I think I just sold a Steam card for 23 cents. That's 23 pennies I didn't have before in my account. Get shanked. Yeah, the unenchanted dagger does more than chill right there. Finished over here, yeah. Ooh, Mace of the Glacier. How close is my mercantile? Oops. How close is my mercantile to hitting next cap? 73. Oh, so close. Then I'll be able to sell things for closer to their true value. I considered downloading a Rich Merchants mod, but I decided against it. Whoa. Retribution of Treachery. Damn, 1805? Frost damage, resist frost. Meh. Yeah, that's the old trick to getting what you want. Shock damage or shock shield. Is you quick save right before you grab it. Absorb agility. Fortify agility. Not quite what I want. If I can, I'd like absorb health or something, or drain health. Absorb magicka. I want something good to put in my ebony dagger. Inventory, fire damage. Regrettably, I think fire damage is actually the least useful one. No, I already have a shock damage weapon. Maybe I should have just taken the frost one. Oh wait, no, my chill runs frost damage. I guess of the three, fire is the only one I don't have yet. Absorbing currents, no. Demoralize? I don't even know what that does. I apologize for putting any of you through this. Ooh, Soul Trap on strike. Actually, totally worth it. Soul Dagger. Where is it? There's my Soul Dagger. Back on 7. Soul Trap for 20 seconds. How many charges does it have, I wonder? H. Oh, 75 charges. That's fantastic. Like I was talking about with my friend earlier, stealth melee is just... Because I mentioned how in Fallout 3 and 4 I ended up diving right into it. Stealth melee is so much more fun than stealth range, in my opinion. Because I like getting right up on them, and it does a buttload of damage. If there's a trophy for each player house. I don't remember if there was one for Royville, I think is the one I bought. I bought the cheapest one. I was still poor at the time. Well, poor again, because I just spent a bunch of money right before going to it. Let's see, can I get to this deer? Oh. What thinks it sees me? Like, actually, what thinks it sees me? I don't see anything. Ah, it's a deer. Chicken-noka, no! Stop eating mushrooms. Continue on my merry way. It's real tempting, as always, to just jump right into that Oblivion gate. Thought I heard a Nernrut for a moment. Yeah, there really is a lot of gates of Oblivion here. Which I'm not going to enter. Oh, it's a drow. Drow. Oh. What the heck is this dude? Some random bandit, I guess. Nice armor.
Let's get this over with.
Dang, does he have a peril damaging weapon? Ooh, arrow of flames. Yeah, baby. There, did your dagger. Last dagger. Oh, that was enough to push me over, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to stop using the Shrouded Armor already because it annoys me how fast it breaks. Alright, I need to sell stuff. Before I do anything, it's sell stuff time. that bell is loud. Sell stuff and take a nappy poo.
Yes. There's a bed for you if you need it. Very well.
The
Farewell.
name makes me think of Whoopsie Daisy. What's a doozy? I read it and my brain goes, Whoopsie Daisy. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or clever, or more experienced, or meaner. But your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Why am I encumbered now? So, as I was mentioning earlier, I got a mod that upgrades my artifact level items. So, like, this now gives me 13 instead of 10. Difficulty's hard, 13 instead of 10. What's this do now? Still 5. I think the highest that things go for how much they improve your stats is level 25, maybe at the absolute top's 30. Yeah, no, I think 1 or 2 things max out at 30. So, without this mod, the way to guarantee that the artifacts are the most powerful is you don't do them until you are level 25 to 30, depending on which thing. Which is butts.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzias, because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you? Yes. That's just not... My life is drab. You've got to... Don't try to manipulate me. My life... What a dumb... What? No, I can't argue with that. You think that's funny? You've got to... Don't try to... I salute you. Most impressive. You think that's fun? Don't. That's enough. Such adventures. How I envy you. I salute you. That's just stupid. Not. That's enough. I won't fight. Don't talk. Such. That's just not funny. That's just not funny. Don't try to manipulate. I won't fight. I salute you. Most impressive.
Oof, bad layout.
Don't talk. That's just not such. I won't fight you. All right. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, of course, he's capped at 800.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
Negotiating, bartering. What the heck? Right on, you just fall. Into the trash, no less. Rude. Where'd her head go? Actually, where'd her head go? Well, that's something I'm going to have to look for. Or I'm going to find it with my feet and accidentally step on it. All merchants in the world now have 500 more gold available. You can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold by an additional 500.
I appreciate. I would Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Look at that, a bunch of them are still at max. Can I get 80% value out of them?
That's just not reasonable. That's a good deal.
All right, and armor.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price? That's a fair deal.
I'm holding on to the Mythic Dawn stuff because I swear you need it for story quest coming up. Yeah, I guess I'll buy your 50 elven arrows. It'd be cool if you had glass arrows.
Thank you for... Goodbye.
Yeah, after I'm...
Approaches.
done here. I think I am actually done here. That was the only thing I need to do was sell. I'm going to go up to Frostcrag Spire and drop off a lot of stuff, make potions to sell. So by Mage's Guild and hope that they have expert level alchemy things. Or not expert. Well, I mean, expert would be good for a mortar and pestle, but master. Put Lego wine in here. Shadow Hunt's a little tempting to take. Oh, damn, 25. Shadow Hunt can go in here for now. Asking my longsword of dynamo, actually. Oh yeah, I wanted to drop off my deeds and stuff. Oh, much better. Eventually, I'll probably be using the missile trap spell over a weapon with it. I think I also need to hit up a temple, now that I think about it. I wonder if you can hit cap in every stat. Quick save. Time to get infinite money. Whoa, deadly poisoned apple. Let's also cut down on the clutter in my one section. Your stained fingertips attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a master of alchemy. You now create potions from a single ingredient and can sustain even more simultaneous potion effects. See, no reason to add a third thing. Don't understand. Actually... does it only do the first effect then? Ah, yeah, it's gotta be the first effect only. 21 points. It's the exact same. Ooh boy. It's money time. Save again. Oh, snap.
Greetings, apprentice.
Dana Orathe has got some fine tomatoes, some of the finest in Cyrodiil.
Tomato, tomato, Daedra, Daedra. It's all the same to me.
Interesting. Goodbye.
I'm Salinas Vecinus of the Mages Guild. Let's get to training.
Snap Conjuration Trainer. Yeah, I can finally actually start summoning things. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon from the Plains of Oblivion. You are now an apprentice in Conjuration Magic and can cast apprentice-level Conjuration spells. Your mom would like you to get her a ginger ale. Well, your mom won't be home till 7. So just within the next hour.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You have some basic...
Take your time.
Recommendation.
Adriana Barrena is the... Good day.
Adriana Barrena. There's the Alchemist. Every guild has one.
That Danis Artilian is a little too full of himself. Sure.
What? Who are you? Well, Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Good day.
Hello, associate. I trust you have good reason.
Recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here.
This is the one that you have to
Think
go
you
to the
can
cave.
do something about it?
Yes, I'll do it.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation. Have Earthor see me when he...
Good day. It's a...
Oops, nope.
I
Earthor.
haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Gets
Goodbye.
back, associate.
She may not always play by the rules. Are you sure? Indeed.
Horus the shepherd sure does take care of his sheep. And boy, does he...
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Damn. 4,000 to recharge all? Yep.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I have the spell, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to use it.
Thanks for your business.
What
Be
is it,
seeing
associate?
Oh, right, I was going to ask
Well,
about Earthor.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a... Farewell.
Oh, right, that's right. The alchemist here is the master alchemist.
A
You
pleasure.
have to find her shop.
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
You're here about...
Bleak Flats Cave.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Why did I just learn weak fireball? What? Was that my reward for starting this quest? Alright, alright, alright. All things alchemical. Damn it, it's nighttime. About to make a lot of money. Gonna make so much money.
Me? I'm listening. Don't try to My life is you. That's pretty good. My life is drab. You're not. Don't waste your flattery on me. Gracious. Yeah, I get it. What not? Oh, please.
Well, I don't recognize that number.
Yeah, I get. Don't try to my life. Is that so? That's just talk. What nonsense. Sure, such adventures. How I envy you. Gracious. What a... Don't wait. You're wasting your... See? For me, see? You're good.
Be seeing you. A pleasure to...
All right.
You
Bartering.
never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Oh, invest 5.
I would
5
gladly
shop.
Take your time. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Sort by price. See what I got. I got an expert alembic, Elcinator, retort, journeyman pestle. Oof, yeah, her order and pestle suck.
An excellent box. You drive a... You've made a... That seems a fair... That's a good deal. An excellent... That's a good... That's a good deal.
Don't need water walking anymore.
That's a good... You drive a hard but you got a...
It's my old damage health.
That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually...
Yeah.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Suddenly making a whole lot of money real quick.
You got a great deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually... That's a fair deal. A good
Like,
price
alchemy can be
for a
broken
good customer.
in every Elder Scrolls, I'm pretty sure. But for money, it is insane. In Oblivion. Making double potions and also being able to make potions out of a single ingredient, huge.
You've got to be kidding. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good... You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd... That's a good deal.
Oh, snap. I forgot to... Man, I could have been making way more money.
You drive a hard... That seems a fair price. You got a great deal. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd an excellent. That's a fair.
There we go. All sold. I have $40,000. I'm pretty sure I can now buy and furnish every home in the game.
Another suck.
Gator
What
cults?
makes you think I'd know anything about that? But it just so happens I've run into some sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately.
Oh,
Traveled
good
mostly
morning,
at night with a
Orion.
guide and didn't see much on the way. I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian. Be seeing you.
Huh. I incorrectly assumed that it would have been the alchemy shopkeeper that gave that. Westweld Inn. Let's see if this guy has any good arrows for me.
Not so loud. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Have a look at my wares. My wares are amazing. I have a surprising amount of books for a smith.
Farewell.
Westweld Inn. I gotta sneeze. It hurts bad.
Fight well.
I've got a real
the
bounce to your
Fighters
step.
Guild has
Oh,
managed to
you're quite
recruit.
Hi there.
What? Good to see you. Welcome to the Westfield Inn.
Give me a bag.
I have a love.
I'll take it.
Excellent. Go upstairs.
Rumors?
Everyone in Summit Mist Manor is dead. Goodbye.
You look like a bright one.
Results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Stats are looking real good. There's supposed to be horseshoes you can find. Oh my god. How is this room even locked?
How are you today? What do you want?
Yeah, you aren't my...
I can show you some new things. Chateau Hyde.
What is it?
What is it now?
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the
So, you've brought something for me to examine. Tell me
Sweeting.
more.
He already likes me as much as he can.
May I
Bartering.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Huh.
A fine... I let that... And... A bargain at... I let that... A bargain at... You bought that for a song. You bought that... pleasure. Thank you. I don't know if Tumendil ever leaves the chapel. Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample.
I need to
Very
stop at the
nice
church.
quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. Training? Oh, I'm afraid that's not my area of expertise. Wonderful thing, wine. It's all about the balance. I'm sorry, what? Training, right. I'll make you a deal. You fetch me a bottle of each of the best wines from Skingrad, and I'll think about it. Both vineyards, Tamika's and Surly Brothers, vintage 399. Oh, what a good year that was.
I just sold those.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Elixir of Exploration?
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot. How goes the search?
Nirnroot.
If you need...
Oh. Elixir of Exploration.
Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours...
Well, I don't know about coming back in 24 hours, but I am going to go rebuy my wines back.
How about mixing up some potions?
Damn right. Oh, hey, I didn't get an achievement for reaching 100 alchemy, so that means there isn't trophies for that. Which is actually super good to
There
know.
was some kind of party that went horribly awry, or so I hear.
I've heard others.
I don't believe I sold those wines and then immediately needed them.
Me?
Who am I kidding? I absolutely believe that. That is such a
You never know when
thing
you
to
might
happen
need
to
a
me.
good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Yep.
You're a fine negotiator.
Yep.
You'll drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to serve. Bye.
I guess I can go stand in front of him for 24 hours and give him the wine. And get
Everyone in
potions all-
Summit Mist
Oh,
Manor is dead.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. I'm an orc. Brrr.
Well...
Again, I like to imagine that when I do this, I'm just staring at them, unblinking.
Your elixir is ready. Any more luck finding Nirnroot? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course. Any more luck?
Training.
Look at this. How wonderful. Simply wonderful. I'm hesitant to even open the bottles. Oh, thank you for these. Now, you were after some training? I think I can accommodate you. Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika Winery. They make a quality wine there. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. I really can't... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, look at that. He does indeed have some of the wine. Fortify health for 10 minutes. Night Eye for 10 minutes. Meh. Meh, meh, meh.
Remember, always look near water.
Fortify health part is that, but the Night Eye part is completely unnecessary.
You look like a bright one. It's my pleasure. Mag Gromogak runs a fine establishment at... Take care.
I only play for 10 more minutes, and I gotta start prepping dinner. Leave the word for the kind of sauce that I'm cooking these things in. No, not typically. It's... I don't know the right words. I'm making pork chops. They're going to be soaked in a sauce of vinegar, honey, chicken stock, and apples. It's delicious. I hate that I can't remember what it's called, though. I saw someone talking about this, and I wholeheartedly agree. I love the little animation when you pick them, that they, like, stretch out quick.
Over here! Yes. We can't talk here. Too public.
Oh, hey, it's...
Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
So that guy's cuckoo bananas. That's his quest line, is he is severely schizophrenic. Quest is it set to right now? Paranoia. No, I'm gonna kick off the Skingarad recommendation quest line. I'm likely not clear the cave, because I do have to stop like right at 6:30 to start prepping. Because I'm disabled and I move slow. Oh snap, I actually just remembered a step that I need to do right this second. Oh, I forgot to mute. You guys gotta hear my chair creaking and me talking to the cats. I almost forgot the step of pulling them out so for a half hour so they can reach room 10. I forgot to last time, and I'm pretty sure that's what the root cause of them being kind of dry was. Here you go. Yeah. If you know where my keys are, they should be nearby. I would ask you can check the mail. But I'm not 100% on where I put them last. Oh, look at that. That's a terrible spot, which makes sense why I put it there. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. I don't... Do I have a soul trap spell? I do. Too low to use. That's right, because it's mysticism. Is mysticism not a skill in Skyrim? Speedrun this cave. Pretty sure the dude we're sent here for is dead. Cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now a journeyman with blade weapons. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons.
You. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Oh, I guess some are still alive. The last Zambinko.
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move a muscle until they're all dispatched.
Dang it. Welcome back here. I'm sure your mother will really appreciate it. What's messed up, Chloe? Is I'm pretty sure your mom set up her wallets here, so I could have had you go with her wallet. All right, that had been the last one. That's fair. Thank you. No.
All gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Okay, follow me.
Thank you. You're just too kind.
Follow me.
I'll be right behind. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Can I open this now? I'm so fast. I hope I don't have to worry about, like, outspeeding this dude. I highly doubt he's keeping up. Ah, crap. Yep, it's 6:30. I have to go. Save successful. Have a great night, everyone, and thank you so much for stopping by. I might be back on later tonight. I might be back on tomorrow. We'll see. Bye-bye now.